We had a hard drive crash. Alright, we got picture again. I don't know how long this will stay up back up again. But hopefully I don't crash again. I want to get that delivery made without it expiring after all. Alright. Course replotted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, let's get this show back on the road. Well, no roads in space, but you know what I mean.
4, 3, 2,
1. Ah.
fuel scooping.
Get some fuel scooping while I'm here. Why not? Next warp is right there. Handy. If the stream goes back down again, it's probably gonna be the hard drive again. Not much I can do about it right now other than restarting my computer until it works again. But hopefully it behaves for a few more hours. That'd be nice.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. I already have a new hard drive picked out to be able to fix it when I can afford it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Until then, I'm just gonna have to put up with my computer crashing every now and then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Might as well fuel scoop while I'm here.
Fuel scooping.
Ah, Robert's orbital. Very good. Where are you at, Robert's orbital? Or I guess behind me. Yeah, I had a hard drive crash. Hopefully it behaves for a while again. Every few hours or so lately, my hard drive has just stopped spinning in the middle of me playing a game, and the whole computer will just crash and blue screen. Currently trying to save up so I can fix it. Here we go.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Hopefully it behaves long enough for me to do my deliveries, though. Anyway, welcome back, Kenderfolk. Ooh, I'm gonna go flinging right past Roberts, aren't I? Yup. Yeah, in about a week or so, I'm gonna be trying to get an SSD. Right now, it's a mechanical hard drive, and I'd like to not have those kinds of issues anymore. So if the stream goes back down again, it's gonna be the same issue, and I apologize ahead of time if it does. And about your comment about not flying a ship you don't want to lose an Eve, an elite typical saying is never fly without rebuy. Ah, that makes sense. So never fly anything that you don't have the insurance to cover.
Docking request granted.
I do like the classical music for the auto dock. Taking off is much easier than landing.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I'm sure I'll eventually get the hang of landing myself, but right now, just let the computer take care of it. Alright, let's get some of these delivered and fly back and get the rest. Come on, partial delivery, let's go. Alright. Let's go back for the other 6. Blue to Newbie, it's the same music they had for docking the first Elite from the exceptionally long docking scene from Space Odyssey. Mm-hmm. I definitely recognize it from Space Odyssey. Space Odyssey is still one of my favorite movies. The second Space Odyssey, 2010, not so much, but the first one was great. Alright, I had... I'm pretty sure it was Gorbatko? Yeah, that's the one. Or was it Galton? It was Galton. Will it actually tell me for sure again? Yeah, Galton Landing. That's where I need to go back to. Just needed to make sure before I went to the wrong place. And that is indeed where I'm plotted to. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I never played the first Elite. This is my first time playing any Elite game.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
The Xbox 360 controller definitely makes flying the ships easy, though. Although I'm told that I'm going to want to eventually get a flight stick.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm going to want my computer to work before I worry about a flight stick. Alright, where are you, jump location? Behind me, probably? Yeah, there it is. I didn't bother with getting the advanced flight computer because it is much easier taking off from the landing pad than it is landing on it. So.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's really no need for the advanced one.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Maybe with the bigger ships, but I imagine if you're trying to fly a carrier out through a spaceship dock, that must be a bit tougher to do. Alright, where are you at? There you are. That is a very pretty pink star. Although it looks more like a brown dwarf type thing. Although pink. I use the advanced, but I'm often flying a ship that even docking computer scrapes the size on occasion. Hey Seaside Hermit, how are you? You don't actually fly the carrier, you just tell it to jump? Fair enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
I almost forgot the jump. Speaking of jumping. I was just sitting here going, why is it taking me so long to get this? Oh, right.
2, 1,
Might as well do a top off while I'm
Fuel
here.
scooping.
Why not?
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm guessing you just woke up, Seaside? Oh. Got a little smoky there for a second. We're alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
A few hours ago, been watching Sega. Ah. What's Sega been playing?
3, 2, 1.
We'll just do another fuel scoop. It's the Sega UK people. They play old Genesis games on Monday. Oh, cool. I might have to check them out at some point. I love old games like that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Next stop, here we go. I know I'm following the US Sega channel.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, just a heads up, Seaside. If my stream randomly cuts out at any point, I've been having hard drive issues. It already happened once earlier. If it does happen, I'll try to restart and come back, but we'll see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't want my PC to explode either.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just gonna have to put an SSD into it in the next few weeks, and that should solve it. I'll just have to reinstall Windows.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just waiting on the funds to be able to do that.
Fuel scooping.
Oop! We are going too fast into that star. Let's not do that.
Warning, temperature critical.
Yeah. Let's pull away from the star a little bit there, shall we?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And we're good. We're not roasted toasted. You're still waiting on your 1200? Eek. Yeah, I got my 1200 last month and already spent it. That was how I upgraded my computer to begin with. I just didn't have enough left over to fix my problems I'm having now. I hope you get yours eventually. Yeah, I've heard some people are still waiting. It's unfortunate.
Fuel scooping.
I did hear that a lot of dead people apparently were sent checks that weren't supposed to be being sent any. So that's interesting. Ah, Galton Landing's the next jump. Awesome. Oh, that's not a jump. That's me crossing the void to the next, Yeah, we're in the trinary star system, aren't we? Yep! Wait. No, I'm just...
Fuel scooping complete.
It's just far out there. It's not the trinary star system at all. $1,800 light seconds. Yeah, it's a bright white star. I eventually want to check out the Sol system, but you need a special pass permit to be able to go there. It's a bit of ways away from where I am anyway, so I ain't gotta worry about it yet. Let me slow down a second. Let's see what it says. Oh, it doesn't say much about its age. Oh well. I thought it might tell us something about it. Yeah. If only interstellar travel in real life were this easy, huh? Sadly, in real life, we don't have frame shift drives. Not yet, anyway. Give Elon a few more months of crack and weed? Maybe. He's still supposed to be getting people on Mars, isn't he? Although I'd personally want to visit a moon colony someday. That'd be fun.
Docking request granted.
I don't think I'd be able to use my Steam account on the moon, though. You're personally ready to leave this planet? I hear you there. Feels like we were born too early for that, I'm afraid.
Landing gear deployed.
It's kind of why I'm playing this right now. I just want that scratch that itch of wanting to be off in space.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, right. Let's get the rest of those items. Oh, I have 500,000 credits now, too. That's cool. I might as well pick this up while I'm here, too. I have the room for it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
But yeah, if I had the opportunity to go to another planet or just to go off into deep space, I definitely would like to. And off we go.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
All right. Where are ya? Where are you, warp point? Other side of the planet. Okay. That is a very pretty gas giant. I said that last time I was here too. But it just is. Oh, that looks like a nebula over there too. Off behind it.
Frameshift drive charging.
My current destination in the game is over 40,000 light years away. Dang!
1. Engage.
That's a journey and a half. That's like halfway across the Milky Way galaxy, isn't it? The Milky Way is only 100,000 light years across. So that's got to be like 40% the length of the Milky Way that you're traveling.
Frameshift drive charging.
Aha! There you are. Yeah, those are some pretty nebulas off in the distance there. I'm heading to the Tenebrae sector, which, lack for a better description, is east-northeast of Seoul. Ah.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping.
Alright. Refueling. How are we on the journey? We're almost there. I don't see the next jump right away. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Well, definitely wish you safe travels. It'll take a while to get there, having to stop to mine fuel, but I've already made a couple million planet scans and I believe over 100 first discoveries. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations on those first discoveries. Hello, Megatronus 2010. See the little blue dot on the left of the map? It's where you target. Oh, that little...
Fuel scooping complete.
Thank you for pointing that out. I see what you mean now. I've just been looking around like this, like, where is it? Where is it? That'll definitely save me some time. Oh, definitely appreciate that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. Been playing for 3 years, mostly just an explorer and miner. I just started playing yesterday.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hence my title, Noobing Around. I only kind of know what I'm doing.
Fuel scooping.
Takes a bit to get used to, but it's one of my top favorite games now. Ah! Well, thank you for stopping by my stream. I am enjoying it so far. Flying around space is pretty fun. I'm going to try to work towards getting a mining ship put together at some point. Right now I'm just doing deliveries in my starter ship. I've got about 500,000 credits so far.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah, that little blue dot on the reticle definitely makes that a lot easier. Nice enough for a Cobra? Huh? I'm gonna wait until I have a little bit more cushion, but Cobra might be what I go for.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
I was considering the adder at one point, but usually people move to that ship. Make sure I don't fly into the sun here for a second. Usually people move to that ship as it's a good multi-purpose. It's about 3 million to A-rate the engines and stuff. It's not too bad. Might as well fuel scoop while I'm here.
fuel scooping.
Remember to save 5% to cover insurance for what you bought. Yep. I definitely don't want to be left without my ability to rebuy my ship. That'd be embarrassing. Get a brand new big ship just to have it explode and then not be able to get it back would be really bad. Yeah, that's the last thing I'd want to do if I got a new one. I am enjoying this ship for what it is, but once I get out of this ship, I'm probably not going to want to have to fly it again.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right. Robert's Orbital. Let's go. All right, I'm already in the system. Derp derp. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm going too fast. There we go. We're still good. Yeah, I gotta get better at doing that. To not pass something when you hit 7 or 10 seconds out, put your ship in the speed in the blue. Yeah. I've been mostly just winging it. I do realize that once you get into the gravitational influence of something, it definitely pulls you a bit faster if you're going too fast. There's a setting you can change to make your ship set to 75% in one button. I know right now I'm using an Xbox 360 PC controller to fly. Nice. And we are here. I know there's also a flight computer you can get that helps with helps guide flying in between areas like this, but takes up an extra spot that you can use for something else. I'll use those 2 extra spots for a little bit more cargo for now. If you want, yeah, I didn't even know I didn't even know if it even existed. Yeah, I was looking around at stuff you could equip to the ship. I should probably request docking. That'd be a... No, I don't want to bring those out. Put those away. do not want to shoot the station.
Docking request granted.
They would blow me up in an instant if I shot at the station, I imagine. Yep. The only thing that I wanted automatic for now is the docking computer.
Landing gear deployed.
Less than 7K, you can ask. Just don't fire at them too much. First it's fines, and the cop will shoot you down.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So they throw fines at you as a, hey, stop that. Yeah, I don't want to shoot at the station at all. Inside a station or lingering inside a door too long, then the station kills you? Ah. I've been good to get out of their space in the time limit that they give me. The ambient noise inside the station reminds me a lot of Fallout for some reason. And delivery completed. Let's get my 225,000 credits. Yes, please.
Incoming message.
Ah. The station pacification emplacements start firing? Yeah. I don't want that. I am going to go AFK for just a quick moment. I'll be right back. Alright. Just needed to refill my water and a couple of things. I probably don't want to deliver explosives. Let's see here. Where is this next bit of clothing going? Ah, the next system over. Very good, very good. Let's go there.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I love how big the star is from the station. That looks so cool.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh. Mining gets boring, but right now it's best for money. I make good money exploring after work. Made 35 million exploring for 4 hours. Oh wow. That's pretty good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mining can pull 200 an hour if people do it correctly. Yeah, I definitely want to do mining correctly when I eventually do it. But I am having fun doing cargo runs right now. Allen Settlement. Oh, on the other side of the star.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh. I'm guessing those little white orbs that I keep whizzing by are other NPC ships. They make that little weird noise when you pass by them. Oh, there goes another one. This location's got a lot of stuff around it. There goes another one. The lights are ships. If you see a solid triangle or square, it's a computer. An open square or triangle, it's a player. Ah, good to know. I'm definitely in a offline right now. Solo play. I just didn't want to get ganked while I'm just doing deliveries, you know? Although I still get interdicted by NPCs every now and then. That still happens. At least I can escape those. Oh, I'm going too fast. Yeah, overshooting it. Let's go. Whee! More likely an NPC will shoot you down if you have high value cargo? Yeah. Most people won't take down a Sidewinder? Ah. I'm guessing there's a camaraderie of not picking on new players. If I remember correctly, on your radar, where ships are concerned, a triangle shape signifies its hard points are deployed. Ah. Oh, I have those out of balance, don't I? There we go. Usually a cop or a pirate will run with guns out in the triangles. Well, that's definitely good things to know.
Docking request granted.
Ah. Don't need power and weapons if you aren't firing. You put power in engines and systems. That makes sense.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm still learning.
Docking successful.
The way this game goes, I'll be still learning for a while. And then when I eventually jump into the Horizons expansion side, then I got all that ship landing stuff to learn. For going down on planets and exploring them on landers. I'm not worrying about that right now, though. You don't need powering weapons if you aren't firing. Yeah. System powers the shield, so if you're being shot at, put power to systems. Engine boost and speed. Weapon basically how long you can fire. Hmm. Thank you for explaining that for me. Alright. Delivery time. $50K, give it to me. Awesome. I now have just over 800,000 credits. Oh, what's all this? That's a lot of units. $94,000 for bio waste. 6 units. How far away are you from where I am? A few jumps. Why not? Let's deliver the bio waste. Alright. Is that just the one I accepted? Yeah, that's just the one I accepted. Yep. The higher your reputation with a company, the more they pay, but the more you're going to have to use. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start getting my next hauling ship picked out soon. You guys said that I should probably look into getting the Cobra. Did I already set my... There we go. Yeah, I already set it. Looks like it's more than a few jumps, actually. Oh, it's quite a few, actually. I'm gonna have to refuel that star over there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a number of jumps. Shouldn't be a problem. Usually people do, but it's entirely up to what you want. I got a Viper to learn how to shoot and stayed in my Viper until I got the Python. Yeah. Well, my thing is right now, I don't know entirely what I want. I would like to start mining eventually, but like I said, I'm having fun doing deliveries right now. So, I guess I want something that can haul and mine. But at the moment, well, I'll figure it out. There are also mining missions you can run. Yeah, I've noticed a few of those. But wait till you're out of the ship?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Looks like we're about an hour into... this... since the last time my computer crashed. Hopefully it behaves long enough for me to keep doing what I'm doing. Ooh, we want to take that landing gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait till I'm out of this ship. Ooh, hold on a minute. What's this? Promotion to dealer. Oh. Oh, and it's got a little animation for me and everything. Neat. Yeah, look at that. Trade rank dealer. Awesome.
Frameshift drive charging.
The goal is elite, just like the name of the game.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
B down. Alright, let's get some fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping.
You know, I said like a few hours ago I was gonna head back to Lee City. Never did. I keep getting sidetracked with following the delivery missions. Every time I think I'm gonna head back, a station has a really compelling offer for delivery, and I just do that instead.
Frameshift drive charging.
I haven't really set anything as my home station yet, though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you buy a ship, I think Degandri has a 50% off discount still for ships. We'll see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oop, don't want to do that.
3, 2, 1.
I do have one important question, though. How do I do a planetary scan? Or a system scan on the controller? You also can only scoop at OB, F, G, K, and M-type stars for fuel. Yeah, I've been noticing the really pink, dwarfy looking ones you can't scoop from at all.
Fuel scooping.
Go to the right panel, then fire groups. have that all set up right? I have the discovery scanner set as secondary fire. I just don't, not sure how to engage that. To its own. Like that? Ah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Press A as if you're firing. Am I doing it? Oh! I think I did it. So if we go over here, everything in the system is discovered now. Oh hey, Lee City is here! That's where I said I was going to be going back to a while ago. Now you honked the system? Awesome. Alright, let's get back on my, Yeah, let's get back to this now. Yeah, remembering all of the controls on the controller is taking some learning. Well, thanks for the help. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
now I know how to do that. I'm on Xbox too, I just have been messing with my controls. I kind of want to get the Xbox Duke controller for PC. It's modeled more like the original Xboxes, just because it's bigger, not as cramped to hold on to. Someday. The Rock Candy 361 still does a good enough job for now.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have your Xbox Gears controller for PC? Nice. That's a good one too. Might as well fuel scoop on here. I've just been getting into the habit of fuel scooping any star that I can when I'm at one. Just to always top off. Yeah. Like, free fuel, might as well.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. Are you on the... Oh yeah, you're on the other side of it. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
My first day I had no clue, so I ran out of fuel and had to self-destruct to get back to the station. Oof. Yeah, I want to avoid that as much as possible.
Fuel scooping.
Although I do know if I ever get super stranded and I don't want to self-destruct, I can always put in a request for help with the fuel rats. But I'm gonna make a habit to not ever have to do that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Another thing I learned is if you're traveling quickly, don't jump if your radar has a red star. Only jump when it's orange, otherwise the ships overheat. Wow.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very good things to keep in mind. The whole fuel rats and the hull seal are great. The hull seal? I haven't heard of that one. What do the hull seal do? Well, I guess that's self-explanatory. I'm guessing they seal your hull. Hull seals are if your ship needs repair on the hull. That makes sense. I guess I'll keep them in mind too if I ever need them. I only knew about the fuel rats.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the few mistakes I haven't made is running out of fuel. Made most of the other mistakes, including landing my SPX like a meteor because I failed to check the gravity rating on a planet. Oh no. So you just splatted right into it, huh?
System scan complete.
Whoop! I went too close. Whoopsie. Talk about mistakes. I did that yesterday at Anaconda. D6 damage, 2G planet. Was looking at my phone. Alright, FSD cooldown. Hurry up. Yeah. I thought I was going around the star enough, but apparently not. Alright, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I don't want flame shift. I just want to. There we go. Escape vector.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
And we are good. Whew. It figures during our conversation about mistakes, I'd make a mistake. All right. Okay, we aren't roasted toasted marshmallows anymore. That's good.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you have heat sinks to fire one when you're taking off. Yeah, I don't have any heat sinks installed.
4, 3, 2, Frameshift drive charging.
Fuel's getting a little low. Next star that I can fuel at, I'm gonna definitely have to fuel scoop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I usually get too close to neutron stars or black holes when I'm on the neutron highways. Ah. I haven't even seen neutron stars or black holes in game yet. They gotta be quite the sight to see, huh? If you want, you can turn off unscoopable stars from your galaxy map and it won't take you there. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might want to do that at some point, huh?
Four, three, two, one.
Pretty sure this next star I can fuel at, though, so I'm good. Yep, perfect. Just what I needed.
Fuel scooping.
They're pretty fun to visit. Neutron stars will give you 300% boost to your jump range. Oh, wow. That's quite a boost. I guess that's why you call it the Neutron Highway. So that's the key to getting around really large distances, huh? It makes it so my Explorer Anaconda jumps 240 light years? Oh, wow. That makes everything I'm doing look like babby stuff. Uh-oh, what's... Did Steam sign out? I think we're good. I think Steam maintenance is happening. We're still live, though. It just windowed me out for a moment. Was afraid I was crashing again, but we seem to be okay. Whew. Refueling from fuel scooping does take a bit. 60 light years standard jump range on Anaconda, I'm guessing. Almost done. Oh, where are we in the system we need to be? No, we're not. All right, let's not fry ourselves this time. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Ah. Unexplored, unexplored. Ah. I'm good.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. System scan complete.
Definitely getting into the habit of system scanning systems that I haven't been to now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, we should be able to refuel at this next one.
Four, three, two,
Awesome.
fuel scooping.
Alright, I am going to AFK real quick while I'm fuel scooping. Be right back.
Fuel scooping complete.
Looks like I got back right as it was finishing up. Awesome. I think we're in the star system now. Yeah, there's Savink Orbital. That is our destination. And we're delivering bio-waste, if I remember correctly. And point ourselves. There we go. 138 light seconds. That's not too bad. I've just been in the black for half a year. I used to work 7 days a week. The past 2 years, I didn't play much. Oh. I definitely think this is going to quickly become one of my favorite games. Just flying around doing this, I'm already having fun. I've always loved space. I don't know why I didn't start playing this game sooner. There's a station that takes 90 minutes to get to? Oh wow. For the mug. The little hologram on the left for those stations, if you see the door on the hologram, you'll right in front of the door and don't have to fly around. Oh, so that is. I just let my autopilot take care of it, though. That's good to know, though. Oh, this looks like an Earth-like planet. Got cities on the night side and everything. I'm gonna bookmark this place. That is pretty. That is just a really cool sight right there. Another Earth-like world. How cool it'd be to actually go to another Earth-like world. Probably full of danger too, though. In the bubble, Earth-like worlds will have lights on the dark side, and the black Earth-likes will just be dark. Ah, that makes sense. Outside the bubble, they aren't inhabited by humans. I'm probably not leaving the bubble for a while.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 3-4. Automated docking initiated.
Isn't there a secondary bubble somewhere in the galaxy. All the little holographic advertisements on the way in. Defend humanity. The best.
Scan detected.
There are stations out there, but not like where you are. Ah. Oh, look at that shit. That looks cool.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. You are most
Oh,
welcome
looks
to
like I took a little bit of damage on that star. That ship is probably in the top 1% of cruise liners out there. Ah. That's people transport then. I knew what you meant. It's okay. All right, let's give them their toxic waste that they wanted. Oh, I'm sorry, bio waste. $94,000 credits for that. I'll take it. Yeah, moving poop, I guess. Somebody's got to do it. Oh wow, there's a courier job for 125,000. What else you got? $14 units of tea for 200,000. How far away is that? A little ways. I don't think I want to go down there. I don't want to make 2 trips. I only got 8 cargo hold units, so. I've transported 750 tons of poop a few times. Dang, that's a lot of poop. Ah, this one I can do. Let's do it. Once we deliver this, we will be above 1 million credits. You might be able to upgrade it here unless you already have. There's what it came with, the 4. Then I added 2 1E cargo racks, which bumped me up 2 each. Nope, I don't have anything higher than what I already got. If I could find a place that does higher cargo racks than 1Es, and I could find more 2Es, I'd be able to bump it up to 12. But that's all I've been able to find so far. Yeah, I'm pretty much maxed at the moment, from what I've been able to find. I put the 2 extra cargo racks in here, a fuel scoop, and the docking computer. And that nice paint job from the, from getting the, special pack. E is the highest? Ah. So you can't get more of the ones that it came with. That's a shame. I guess that'd be a little OP if you could really, really bump up the Sidewinder's carrying capacities, though. Cargo-wise, E is the best? Ah. Alright, let's go bump ourselves up above 1,000,000 credits. Let me just double check one thing real quick. Yeah, I shouldn't have to refuel in between here and there.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned path.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
Message.
Oh, I almost rammed into those. What? Incoming enemy alert? Commander, it looks like some goons have been sent after you. Take them out, we'll pay you a bonus? Nah, I'm probably gonna avoid those, Chief. I didn't sign up for combat on this one.
Landing gear retracted.
Huh. B down is landing gear. Cool. Oop, I don't want to speed in here, don't want to speed in here, don't want to speed in here. Okay, we're good. Ooh, look at that ship coming in. Woo! If you want, they'll try and go after you. Some missions have valuable cargo other factions want. I still just have the starting lasers on this ship though. They're gonna do very good damage. Even if it's just NPCs. They're only gonna give me 15,000 per kill on that though, so not overly worth it. Speeding is usually fine, just don't hit other ships while you're speeding. Yeah. The other ship coming in was pretty close there. Be so cool to live on a station like that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to bookmark this place before I left it. I might want to do that. There we go. We're still mass locked. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
Wonderful. Run into those goons that you warned me about. I do gotta say, the pink stars are very pretty. Even though they don't seem like true stars, they seem very brown dwarfish. Oh, they are brown dwarfs. I didn't think brown dwarfs were pink. Well, good to know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, now I know. I have noticed that all the brown dwarf systems tend to be anarchy systems, though. I guess civilizations wouldn't want to live around a brown dwarf. Probably pretty cold on those planets. The top right will tell you what type of star you're going to next. That's not what I'm looking for. Get out of there. When you start your jump?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. So it does. Star class K, yellow orange star. Thank you for pointing that out. All these things that were right in front of my face.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I was getting a little toasty there for a moment. We're good now.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
We're fine. Let's get some of that scoop.
Fuel scooping.
There we go. There is a lot to look at. Yeah, there is. We could say that it's not rocket science, but that's technically not true. Although this isn't a rocket either, so that's probably not a correct saying for this instance. Or in this universe's case, that's a very antiquated statement. They probably haven't used rockets in a long time. That yellow line around the star is the area where you will drop and overheat. You can fly around as much as you want as long as you stay outside of that line. Ah. Those are definitely good things to know. You'll see it when you're moving. Alright.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, so there is. Also, Kelly Terminal.
Warning. Temperature critical.
We're fine. We're moving away from it. Oh my. Yep, we're in a binary. That means we're flying to the next star to get to the station. Let's put all the power to the engines. Otherwise, this is gonna take a while. Yeah. You can't jump to these either. Well, since we're gonna be heading that direction for a bit, let's see. Yeah.
Vitadine nanomedicines reach galactic market. The nanomedicines developed in December 3304 by Vitadine Labs have been approved for distribution to medical facilities across the galaxy. At the time of Vitadine's original announcement, the nanomedicines were believed to be mere weeks away from widespread availability. The Interstellar Health Organization had verified the medicine's healing properties, and Vitadine Labs owner Professor Catrian Rook had been hailed as a genius for spearheading the research and development project. But some questioned how a relatively small company could produce such advanced drugs, questions that were answered when Pranav Antal announced that the nanomeds were derived from pharmaceuticals developed by the Utopian Commune. Responding to accusations of theft, Professor
I'm
Rook
still having
clarified
fun.
that the original nanomeds had been legally salvaged from the
I don't know, there's
wreckage
just
of
something
the
about
Utopian
space
transport
travel
ship.
that just doesn't
A
get
lengthy
boring.
legal battle followed, with Pranav Antal demanding the return of both the original nanomedicines
I'm still liking
and the
this.
Vitadine derivatives. Vitadine argued that the derivatives were of great potential benefit to humanity and should be made available for sale. The IAHO eventually ruled in favor of Vitadine Labs, with the caveat that all distribution be maintained.
I'm just kind of
by
having
an
this whole
established
attitude of,
pharmaceutical
wee, I'm in
corporation.
space.
That honor went to the Vandermeer Corporation, which has now established the necessary manufacturing facilities. It has taken a year for all parties to agree on the rigid quality control measures and personnel qualifications required for the production of the nanomedicines. I am proud to announce that Vitadine nanomedicines are now available for distribution from the Kruma system, said Professor Rook at a press conference at Helion Dock. We have established a fantastic relationship with the Vandermeer team, and we look forward to sharing the fruits of our labor with humanity.
Flying in asteroid belts and discovering your own systems is a lot of
Vitadine
fun.
nanomedicines
Oh yeah.
reach galactic market. The The nanomedicines developed in December 3304 by Vitadine Labs.
I guess
have been approved
someday
for
I'm gonna
distribution to
wanna
medical
venture out to the
facilities
dark
across
too
the
and start
galaxy.
trying to see
At
if I
the
can
time of
discover
Vitadine's original
places that haven't been
announcement,
found
the
yet.
nanomedicines were believed to be mere
Someday.
weeks away from widespread availability. The
I'll worry about
Interstellar
that
Health
much later, though.
Organization had verified the medicine's healing properties, and Vitadine
I'm certainly
Labs
not doing
owner
that in a
Professor
Sidewinder.
Katrian Rook had been hailed as a genius for spearheading the research and development project. But some questioned how a relatively small company could produce such advanced drugs, questions that were answered when Pranav Antal announced that the nanomeds were derived from pharmaceuticals developed by the Utopian Commune. Responding to accusations of theft, Professor Rook clarified
I probably
that the
have
original
enough money to get
nanomeds
my
had
next
been
ship
legally
after this,
salvaged from
honestly.
the wreckage of a Utopian
But
transport
I don't know if
ship.
I want to do that
A
yet.
lengthy legal battle followed, with Pranav Antal demanding the return of both the original nanomedicines and the Vitadine derivatives. Vitadine argued that the derivatives were of great potential benefit to humanity and should be made available for sale. The IAHO
I might just be fine with
eventually
doing
ruled
more
in favor
deliveries
of
than this for a little bit
Vitadine
longer.
Labs, with the
We'll see.
caveat that all distribution be maintained by an established pharmaceutical corporation. That honor went to the Vandermeer Corporation, which has now established the necessary manufacturing
All that really matters is that I'm still
facilities.
having fun doing
It has
it.
taken a year for all parties to agree on the rigid quality control measures and personnel qualifications required for the production of the nanomedicines. I am proud to announce that Vitadine nanomedicines are now available for distribution from the Kuma system, said Professor Rook at a
I could
press
possibly
conference
be
at
out of
Dock.
Tenebris
We
until
have
Odyssey
established a
launches,
fantastic
partially
relationship with the
because it
Vandermeer
could take
team, and we look
that
forward
long
to
to mine
sharing
enough
the fruits of our labor with
tritium to get
humanity.
back. Oh wow.
Vitadine nanomedicines reach galactic market. The nanomedicines developed in December 3304 by Vitadine Labs have been approved for distribution to medical
Yeah, Odyssey comes
facilities
out
across
in
the galaxy.
2021,
At
huh?
the time of Vitadine's original
The next expansion.
announcement, the nanomedicines were believed to be mere weeks away from widespread
I'm definitely gonna have to grab
availability.
that when that comes
The
out.
Interstellar Health Organization
Like I'm
had
already
verified the
hooked.
medicine's
Not
healing
just
properties,
playing this
and Vitadine
for a
Labs
day.
owner Professor Katrian Rook had been hailed as a genius for spearheading the research and development project. But some questioned how a relatively small company could produce such advanced drugs, questions that were answered when Pranav Antal announced that the nanomeds were derived from pharmaceuticals developed by the Utopian Commune. Responding to accusations of theft, Professor Rook clarified
One
that
more
the
minute left
original
on this
nanomeds had been
nanomeds
legally
thing.
salvaged from the wreckage of a Utopian transport ship. A lengthy legal battle followed, with Pranav Antal demanding the return of both the original nanomedicines.
You weren't joking when you
and
said I was about
Vitadine
15 minutes
derivatives.
away.
Vitadine
It's taken a
argued that
bit.
the derivatives were of great potential benefit to humanity and should be made available for sale. The IAHO eventually
Crazy
ruled
to
in
think
favor
that this
of
is a
Vitadine
binary
Labs,
star system
with
when
the
they're so far
caveat that all
apart.
distribution be maintained by an established pharmaceutical corporation. That honor went
I
to
started
the
Distant
Vandermeer
Worlds
Corporation,
too,
which has now established
but
the
got
necessary
caught up at
manufacturing
work, so I've
facilities.
just stayed
It
out
has
in the
taken
black.
a year for all
I'm gonna
parties
head
to agree
to
on the rigid quality
SAG, but
control
I don't
measures and
have
personnel
another day off till next
qualifications
Wednesday.
required for the production
wow.
of the nanomedicines. I am proud to announce that Vitadine nanomedicines
Gotta earn money,
are
though.
now available for distribution from the Kuma system, said Professor Rook at a press conference at Dock. We have established a fantastic relationship with the Vandermeer team, and we look forward to sharing the fruits of our labor with humanity. Vitadine nanomedicines reach galactic market. The nanomedicines developed in December 3304 by Vitadine Labs have been approved for distribution to medical facilities across the galaxy. At the time of Vitadine's original announcement,
I'm hoping
the
to stream
nanomedicines
this
were believed to be mere
every
weeks
day
away
for a
from
while, as long
widespread
as my
availability.
computer won't
The
crap out on me.
Interstellar Health Organization had verified the medicine's
But
healing
it
properties,
seems to like to
and
crash every
Vitadine
now and then
Labs
right
owner
now.
Professor Katrian Rook
Until I
had
get
been hailed
that
as a genius
hard
for
drive
spearheading
fixed.
the research and development project. But some questioned how a relatively small company could produce such advanced drugs, questions that were answered when Pranav Antal announced that the nanomeds
We're currently
were
at
derived
2
from
hours and 9 minutes
pharmaceuticals
since the last
developed by the
crash.
Utopian Commune. Responding to
Alright,
accusations of theft,
alright, that's enough of that. I don't know how much longer I want to listen to a lecture about nanomedicines. I passed a little bit of the time. few minutes left, and we'll be there. Huh? Almost sounded like there's something else out there. I'm pretty close to going top speed now, finally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going top speed. In fact, I appear to be slowing down now. You were probably going faster earlier. It slows down on its own after a while. Ah. I wasn't completely paying attention to the speed, so that's probably true. Still crazy to think that these are both part of the same star system, though. Very, very interesting. You're watching shows? Hey, might as well. If I had a second monitor, I'd probably have a show up too. But I don't. Well, the tablet that I'm reading chat on technically counts as a second monitor, but I have chat on it. And I definitely want to be able to read chat. Getting a better computer monitor is definitely on the to-do list, though. There are systems of like 10 stars sometimes. Usually Blue Stars will have like 4 stars of like 30 planets. Oh, wow. That sounds like a really awesome place to explore, though. You could probably spend an entire day going around that kind of place. Anyway, I guess I see why they wanted to pay 125,000 credits for this delivery of information. It's this bit that I'm doing right now that made it so lucrative. Alright, a minute and a half left. I believe it's HIP 68385 that has 17 stars and 3 black holes. Holy moly. That's quite the star system. So that's 20 if you count the black holes. Damn. I do know someday in the future, probably not anytime soon, I do want to go see Sagittarius A star, which is the black hole at the center of the Milky Way. But yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while. We're almost there, finally. Boy, that's got a planet far out, doesn't it? Ornum B11. You are quite far out on your orbit. I can't remember if the black holes were counted in the 17 since they were stars. Yeah. Technically, they're just super massive. And collapsed. Got a few screenshots of Sagittarius A? Awesome. I definitely want to see it for myself someday. Well, I might want to start slowing down a little bit. I didn't get interdicted once this whole delivery. They said there were gonna be people sent after me and then didn't show up. Meet Maya. That was my first alien frame shift interdiction. Oh, you got interdicted by the aliens. Well, that hasn't happened to me yet. If they come after you, they like shout at you in the chat box. Ah. What kind of world is this? A little binary planetary system here. Kind of similar to an evil villain shouting their plans. That is a very neat looking little planet there. Looks like I got clouds on it and everything. Look at that. This game is really pretty when you take a moment to just take in the views of the planets. Looks like an ammonia planet? Yeah, maybe. Definitely didn't look very, very lifelike. So, definitely had an atmosphere, though. And we're here! I didn't want to do that. I accidentally hit boost. Now I'm going backwards. I don't want that either. There we go.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And with that, I have hit my first million. All right. Yes, very woo. I could easily get my next ship now if I really want to. Yay. Can get most of the small ships, I think? Yeah. They don't appear to have ships at this station, though. What do you got for missions, Kelly Terminal? 24 units of basic medicines. I don't have the space for that. Well, nothing I can do here. There are a lot of different terminals in this system. Let's go to Hardwick Orbital and see what they got for ships. No guarantee that I'll get one yet, but I'm gonna look. Don't forget there is more than one faction at each station that can offer missions. Yeah. Oh. Oh! I haven't been doing this. You are so right. Holy crap. I've been going to each station, just looking at the first one and being like, well, I guess they got nothing else. Time to go to the next station. It's okay. It's part of half the fun of learning. Can't learn everything all at once anyway. Well, now I know. Better late than never. I do think I want to go over to that next station and take a look at their see what they've got any ships though. So let's launch over there and do that. Over there to Hardwick Orbital.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
The large ones you land inside usually have shipyards. Well, that definitely looks like one of the large ones with that little symbol there. So they should.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Looks like this one's closer to the star, too. Now, if I do get my new ship now, my old Sidewinder will stay here at Hardwick, right? Like, if I ever want my Sidewinder again, I'll have to come back here physically to get it? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, you can pay to bring it to you. Okay, that works too. At another station with a shipyard? Alright. Well, thank you for clarifying. Ooh, I don't want to slow down. There we go. No overshooting today, please. What I think's really amazing is that pretty much every single one of those stars that I see out in the distance there, you can go to all of those, pretty much. From what I understand. If I want my Python to come to Colonia to me, it would cost me about 80 million? Oh, wow. But yeah, space is really big. That's a lot of stars out there. If we can go to every single one of those, it's gonna take a while. And as one of you mentioned earlier, there's still stars out there in this game that no players have ever been to. Just because of how big it all is. Only 400 billion stars, give or take. Now, only 400 billion. Less than 1% visited. Wow. It's really that little. That's crazy and awesome. That makes me really want to get out there and explore at some point. If it's that little. Oh, another Earth-like planet, looks like. With fleet carriers, it should go up, maybe? So I've definitely still picked a good time to jump into this game. I'm not too late at all. A year or two ago, it was at 0.007%? Wow. That really just hammers home the scale of it all, though.
Delay C, Lima, Mike, Kilo. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button. No, I don't want that. Stop. Gotta stop hitting boost when I want to request dock. It went up quickly after the FSS was introduced.
Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
I'm guessing the FSS is another kind of ship. People were starting to scan whole systems since they didn't have to fly to each planet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess that would speed it up, huh? If you can just drop in, scan, and drop and fly back out. On to the next one. The sound of that airlock gives me goosebumps when I pass through it. Just reverberates in your ears.
Deployed.
Landing successful.
Yeah, it usually only takes me about 5 minutes in systems now versus some 20 plus at times. The exception being when you're wanting to go sightseeing. Unless you're also mapping planets. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, I'm very glad I decided to stream this today. I'm learning a lot more than I would have on my own. You two have been a great help with the hints and stuff. EDSM says it will currently take 3723W years to discover the whole map. 37,231 years? Oh, wow. At the current rate of discovery. Wow. That is amazing. We don't want that. This is the ship that I was considering when I had a lot less money as my next ship. But I guess we probably want to go something better than that now that I have the ability to. This is the one you guys were saying, right? The Cobra MK3? The Adder is a decent one? The fun of finding the Voyager probes before the FSS. Oh yeah, I want to see the Voyager probes eventually. You need a special permit to go to the Sol system, though. And then there's this stuff. That's way out of my price range. Both are good ships. Some use the Adder to mine, some use the Cobra for everything. Ah. You know, I've watched a couple of YouTube videos that recommended the Adder for mining. That's where I got it in my head that I might go for that one. But I'm guessing the Cobra can mine too. The question is the Cobra better than the Adder at mining? Here I bought the Viper just because it looked cool, so yeah, the Cobra can mine. Cool. That does look really cool. The Viper MK3 is a light combat ship manufactured by Falcon Delassie. Fast and maneuverable, the Viper's comparatively low price point makes it a good option for aspiring bounty hunters, while its versatility has made it popular with security forces throughout the galaxy. It does look cool. Cobra MK3, a true multi-purpose ship. The Cobra MK3 can fit comfortably into a range of roles. In combat, it can hit hard and, if necessary, make a swift exit. While its spacious cargo hold allows it to carry more than other ships of similar price and size, the Cobra is also a solid choice for explorers, boasting an ample fuel tank and 6 internal compartments. The Cobra Mk3 has been designed for small-sized hunting pads. Yeah, I'm not selling my starter ship. That'd be foolish. You can scroll down to compare the stats. Oh wow, it's got better cargo racks too for optional internals. This is going to be much better for doing cargo runs than on my current ship for sure. Let's do it. $350,000 credits, just about. Oh, I'm in it now. Ooh. Got a bigger window. Ooh, I got a couple other seats in here too. Well, another seat in here. The adder is also what, 50k, so it won't be that long to buy another one later. Yeah, I went ahead and got the Cobra. Now let's take a look at the outfitting on this baby. Oh, look at that. That is a pretty ship. The Cobra is iconic in the Elite universe. I believe it was the starter ship in the earlier games. Oh, cool. Put a D sensor in life support. Oh, it comes with an advanced docking computer. I guess I won't have to take off on my own anymore. Put a D sensor? E, C, and B. Oh, that was a lowercase d. I'm not seeing D. The station doesn't sell it? So the 3B isn't good enough? Find a different one later? Well, what about life support? It comes with 3E life support. They're just the lightest so you can jump further? So I should grab a 3D life support then? Or do you want me to grab a better life support? Use a D? Okay. Place current module into storage? Or exchange. I guess exchange, I'm not gonna need the other one. Everything else you can upgrade as you want? Well, I guess I'll have to be on a lookout for a D sensor at the next stations I go. I think I'm gonna want to put more cargo in here, because I like hauling. It's already got an assist computer. Super Cruise Assist. Oh wow. Ship computer utility that provides additional Super Cruise guidance to a selected destination. Comes already installed. Higher sensors are good for combat, otherwise it doesn't really matter that much. Well, I'm definitely not that combat focused. I'm kind of in the mind of I'll do combat if I absolutely have to, but I'm also playing on solo play, so I'm not going to be fighting other people for a while. You can also upgrade your frame shift drive so you can make less jumps, and don't forget a fuel scoop. Also, my utilities. Oh, do they not have the bounty scanners here? They don't. I'm gonna have to go to a station that has bounty scanners. Alright, where are the frame shift drives? Optional internals? It was core? Ah, right here. I overlooked it. My insurance cost is already at 17,000. That's not too bad. So I want D, right? No? No. Yes? Maybe. I don't know. Right now I have a 4E. That'd be worse than what I have already. I already got a good one. Oh, I can keep scrolling down. If you don't see a higher, you'll have to just find a different station that sells it. Yeah. I'm at 4E. 4D is better, though. So that is higher. And then there's 4C, which is very expensive. And 4B, which is 500,000. Yeah, I'm not spending that much. 4A is best. I don't think I'm going to be getting 4A for a while until I have more money. Even B is like almost half of what I currently still have left. I can go ahead and go to 4D for now. And I'll exchange it, which brings down its cost a little bit. So we've improved it a little bit. I'll worry about A later. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Those 2 empty compartments I still got. I'm definitely gonna go with cargo. Capacity 4, 2 E's. Let's do it. That first 2 size one is only running a 1E, get a 2E. Oh, you're completely right. Thank you. You were totally correct. So now I have 8, 16, 24, 28. Goodness. My Sidewinder only had 8. Now I'm at 28. Definitely gonna be making a lot more money now. They often come with smaller cargo than they can fit in the slots. Good to know. That Super Cruise assist that came with the ship's gonna come in handy, considering I'm not quite the best at timing. Alright, our insurance cost is only 20k at the moment. That's not bad. Small hard points? What are you goes here? Oh, is this where I can put mining equipment? So I can have both pulse lasers and mining equipment? I can have both. With mining, you also need a refinery. I don't have room for the refinery now, because I just put cargo racks in. So I'm not going to worry about the refineries for now. I'm going to still do more cargo hauling until I get more money. So those are pulse lasers. One Fs are what I installed. Damage per second. The 2 E's look good. Gimbaled will track a target, and fixed you have to aim on your own. Ah. So, I want gimbaled. Seems gimbal does a little bit less damage, though. But I guess that makes up for it by tracking it. So when you have a circle on your target and you have to keep in that circle, gimbal will shoot outside of what you're facing. Yeah, that sounds handy as well. Handy to have. A single pulse laser weapon on a turret mount with a fully automated target tracking? That's better than gimbaled, right? Automated tracking will keep it in sights for me. But the damage per second's way lower. There's things to consider here. You trade certain comforts for other things. I think we'll stick with wanting to go gimbaled, I guess. We'll do 2 Fs. The higher damage than what I've already got, and they're gimbaled. How much will they make the insurance go up? We'll find out. How much is... Oh, no, not much at all. That's not bad at all. Turrets are more useful on slower ships when it's harder to keep targets in front of you. Well, I'm gonna stay with pulse lasers for the moment. Cannons? Pulse lasers and beam are good for shields, and multi-cannon is good for hulls. Alright, I guess we'll put the secondary as multi-cannons. And we want gimbaled. There we go. So this is outfitted for combat now. I guess if I ever need to defend myself, I can now. 2 good starter guns together to learn. Now the utility mounts. There's nothing here that I want right now. I want to get one of those police scanners so that if I ever need to assist a police ship for a bounty, I can do that. But I can't do that here at this station. Chaff is like flares? Yeah. Alright, my insurance cost is now at 24k. That's not too bad still. I definitely need to go to another station to get better utility mount options And we still need to get life support figured out. You have made changes to a module that needs to be in a fire group. Oh boy. Put the multi-cannons on secondary fire on the same fire group. And then each of these on their own fire group. Does this look alright? Yeah. And the scanners all look fine like this, right? You can put the comp scanner as 2 for the discovery group. Alright. Which means data link will be on its own scanner. Or on its own group, I mean. You won't use comp or data link for a while? Fair enough. I just barely understand how to use Discovery Scanner now, so... I think my next course of action now is to probably do some deliveries with my new larger cargo hold. So technically you don't have to set them? Well, they're set for when they need to be, I guess. Anyway, I appreciate the advice you guys gave me. I was going to go Adder, but this seems like a much better choice for now, because I had the money to do it. Let's see what they got for missions. Oh, fuel scoop. You're right. I don't think I got put a fuel scoop on here. It doesn't come with one. That's in optional internals, isn't it? So I need to take out one of these cargo racks that I put in and put in a fuel scoop. I could always take out the Super Cruise assist. I haven't really been using it. The top 2 are the largest cargoes. I can take out Super Cruise though. The Super Cruise assist. Oh, you are super right. You are super right. We are fixing that. Thanks for catching that. Well, now it's just trivial about wanting to keep one of these small capacity 4 ones. Thank you. That was very helpful. We're gonna want a better fuel scoop than that eventually. That's the bare minimum fuel scoop. Heck, I think my Sidewinder has a better fuel scoop than that. Go to delivery? What am I doing at delivery? Oh, right. This stuff. You know, it doesn't look half bad the way it came. And that costs currency that I don't have. I guess we'll do military dark green. I don't have any decals that I can get right now. Do I? Oh, I got a couple. Oh, for my ranks. That's good enough for now. Yeah, when I rank up. You know what? I'm going to see if I can swap. If I select use this ship on my old ship, alright. We're in my old ship now. Now, my 1C fuel scoop. Store it. And then go back to... Yeah, and then I can put my... Yeah, and then I can put the crappy fuel scoop back on my Sidewinder. That I just bought for this one. Makes sense to have the better fuel scoop on the new good ship that I got. That really does look good with the military green, doesn't it? Green's not usually my favorite color either, but it looks good on a spaceship. You don't even have to put that on the winder to use it again. True. I'm gonna do it anyway just to get it, just to not forget. But you're right. Swap. Hold on. store. There we go. I'm gonna do it real quick just so I don't forget. Because I feel like I'm just gonna leave it there forever. If I don't. So we'll pop back into my old Sidewinder one more time. I'm probably taking an extra step that I really didn't need to do, but it's okay. I really did like the black and yellow. Oh. Thank you, Megatronus, for 2010 for following. You've been a big help today. Kenderfolk's been helpful too. And we'll put the crappy one back on here. There we go. Now, get back in my good ship, and we don't gotta worry about that for a while. With any luck, I might not ever have to use the Sidewinder again unless I need to, like, I don't know what. What else is the Sidewinder good for other than being a starter ship? I'm definitely not going to need it to haul anymore. That's what I got this for now. Speaking of which, what do we got for missions? I want to do a big delivery. Make some good money. Hold on a sec. What was... I need to do math real quick. 16, that's 32. 36, 4. So my cargo capacity is 40 now. Source means if you find the item and buy it, then return. Yeah. We don't want to do that right now. That's gotta require a very big ship. 2,992 units of beer. Let's find something that requires what I just... Come on, I want to use my new storage. What do we got? Oh, here we go. 27 units of grain. I can do that. It technically is a... It's technically a broker recommended rank, but it should be fine. Destination 119. Let's see what else we got. I don't want to do illegal stuff. Alright, 27 units of grain. Let's do that. I think there's like a 100 transfer one. You can take 40, then come back and get 40 more. Yeah, probably. I'm doing the agricultural run first. What was your destination? Maybe I can take another job for the same star system if I'm lucky. Also, I might as well bookmark this place since this is where my old ship is. Even though I can send for it. Alright, the L11933 system. Do we got any more missions for that system? The map will have a ship icon? Any others going to where I'm going? There doesn't seem to be any more going to that system. I don't need to do any more of the data ones for a while. Not unless I see a bunch for the same place. Let's go just deliver that grain, then figure out the rest. There's also quite a lot of other stations here. So if I ever need to come back here and look for stuff. Alright. That's not too bad of a journey, is it? Only 3 jumps. All right, time to fly the brand new ship. This is the maiden voyage of this thing. It's definitely roomier too. And I can auto launch now. Not that launching was too hard to begin with. But hey, it's an option.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
A lot more graceful than how I would have done it. How far out does auto launch take me? Look at those ships right in front of me. God darn. I guess it's gonna take me until I get out of mass lock.
Scan detected.
Ooh, this sounds different too. Listen to that. Oh yeah, that's completely different sounding. Oh, now I'm back to mass locked again. Oh, this goes fast. Yeah, top right says when it's done. Let's wait till we're back out of mass locked again. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
We gave it all the engine power. Oh ho 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 ho! That is a pulsar. No? Wait. Think so? Good God, that's beautiful looking. It caught me off guard. No, that's not quite a pulsar, is it? What are you? We're doing a system scan. I'm not getting closer to that. Oh, made some discoveries. On the map system. No object selected. White dwarf stellar events? I didn't think white dwarves had two big fissures coming out each side. I thought that was pulsars. Still neat. That definitely caught me off guard visually. That is just pretty. I think I'm good at the moment. I'm glad I saw that. Can I bookmark the star system? Yeah, I can. I've bookmarked this so I can come back later. This game, it's white dwarves and neutrons. The white dwarf will give 50% FSD boost if you're careful. I think I'm just gonna go to the next place. I got delivery to make.
Frameshift drive.
That was really pretty to see, though. I'll learn the ways of FSD boosts later when I need to. But I've definitely bookmarked this for later. Let's see what you've got in your system. Oh, look at all those. Whoop, zoomed in too much. What's this? Financial mistake? Interesting. But no, I can figure out the boost with the white dwarf later on. Maybe another day. I'm gonna be playing this game a lot, so there's plenty of time to learn all this stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might as well fuel scoop that I'm here. Oh, also. "33 bodies. Goodness.
Fuel scooping.
I think we're here. We are. I changed my Covis to Victor to change it up. Oh, nice. Well, while my ship's refueling, I'm gonna grab myself a little bit more water. One moment. All right, water refilled. It's important to stay hydrated. Refueling is taking a little bit longer in this ship. Get a little closer. There we go. Yeah, larger fuel tank. It's a good thing I put the better fuel scoop on here. I hate to think how long this would take with the bare minimum fuel scoop. So if I was playing this in the Horizons expansion pack, would I be able to like get up and walk around the inside of my ship? So right now I'm just playing the base game. That's what the new update might be? Oh, okay. So we'll worry about that. Worry about that next year then.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. We are scooped. It feels a little weird flying this new ship. Just the subtle sound differences in my ears. I'll get used to it. Horizons lets you use land and use a rover. That's right. And when I eventually do switch over to Horizons, when I'm ready to, my ships will still be there that I have from here. It's still the same, still the same game technically. That's what I thought. Right now, I'm just doing all I can to learn what this part of the game has to teach me. When I feel like I'm ready to tackle landing on planets, then I'll switch over to that later. But I figured to start small and learn gradually. Oh! Looks like I'm going a little too fast. That's okay. We're not that far off track. Planet-side bases will also let you auto-dock, but the ground itself has to be manually. Ah. I'm sure when I eventually do make the switch over to Horizons, I'll smash head first into a planet or two until I learn it. You still do if you're not paying attention? That's definitely fair.
Docking request granted.
Oh my goodness, this thing goes so much faster. I really made quite a big leap going from a Sidewinder to this.
Landing gear deployed.
And to think that I was considering the adder.
Scan detected.
Yesterday was close to losing my Anaconda to a 2G planet.
Disengaged.
I didn't want to pay 20 million insurance. Oh no. That's quite high insurance. Oh wait. I don't have to go down inside for that. Agricultural. $281,000 credits. Yes, please.
Incoming message.
What's my incoming message? Did I rank up again? Good day, Commander. We are pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Quadra Purple Allied Industry has been raised to cordial. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's go down inside for the heck of it. What do we got for hauling? Nothing with you. Uh-huh. That's not that many units. Destination 2 ladies. That's an interesting star system name. I didn't even know the insurance for a Corvette or a T9. $14 units of polymers. To Gebel. Got any bigger deliveries than that? Guess not. We need 40 units of reactive armor. Well, I don't have that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that either. That system is in famine. I don't know how many missions it'll have. I guess I'll deliver the 14 units of polymers. I just want something that will offer me to use my full capacity of my, Well, I suppose I could have gone to a different station in the system, but that's okay. There aren't that many anyway. There's just one other one. It's also not that far. It's literally the next system over. Almost 200,000 for the next system over. That's not too shabby. Famine systems are good to sell food and supplies to. If I'm ever carrying food, sure.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I guess I'll go ahead and bookmark this station for when I want to sell food.
Scan detected.
Ooh! That was rather close to me, wasn't it? That is what some traders go for, find the cheapest foods and they sell there, but system states change. So when you run a lot of positive missions for them, they'll leave the famine state. Ah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like the station's on the other side of the star.
Fuel scooping.
Let's go ahead and top off. Because we can. Well, I can definitely collect at a faster rate now. That's good. That's a lot of planetary bodies. I probably didn't need to refuel that badly, but I like to stay in the habit of topping off whenever I can.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, our destination's on the other side of the star. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it one of these again? It totally is. Holy crap. 3 stars and a brown dwarf. I like my sudden realization when I'm in a multi-star system. so weird when the stars do that rumbling sound. I'm guessing that's like the sound of the solar wind hitting the ship or something. That's what it's supposed to be. Might as well scan again. What kind of planet is that? A little rocky one? The planet's Gebel B1. Yellow planet? Looks pretty yellow. That's very interesting looking. Like a big ball of cheese. Introducing planetary Gebel cheese. I don't know. I know people always joked that the moon was made of cheese. That planet literally looks like it's made of cheese. Needed water to turn off my fish tank light. I used to have a fish tank when I was younger. I made the mistake of getting a baby catfish once, and he grew up and ate all my other fish. And that's when I learned not to put catfish in with smaller fish. You know, I was a kid, but
Docking request granted.
it was a nice aquarium while it lasted. You're a fisheries major? I work at a fish hatchery. I can't live without a tank at home. Hey, fish tanks are very pretty. I loved having my fish tank when I had mine. A lot of maintenance on them, though. You can't just let them sit there and without being tended to.
Landing gear deployed.
You gotta make sure the pH levels are right. Make sure there's not too much algae. Get a little algae eater fish to take care of that. Make sure the bubbler is putting enough oxygen into the water.
Engines disengaged.
You know, it was worth it though. Fish were very pretty to look at when I was going to sleep. But now I have a cat. I don't feel too comfortable with getting a fish tank with her around. She'd probably look at them as dinner. Usually algae feeders make more waste, but it's best to clean it yourself. Huh. Well, I didn't know that as a kid. I just enjoyed seeing the algae eater eat all the algae off the side. It was neat to see. You have a cat and 3 snakes and tanks everywhere. Oh wow. That's a lot of pets. They're fun to watch? Definitely. Now right now my cat is over on my bed, laying down on my pillows, saying that those are hers now.
Incoming message.
Oh, did I level up again? I got a couple messages. Look, I'm hitting the wrong things. There we go. E.g. Union reputation change. Awesome. And Natural Incorporated reputation change. Very good. I was hoping it was a rank, but it was a faction. Alright, what do you guys got? I'm almost back up to over my million again. We got a good... cargo job for me, guys. Donate, donate, donate. I don't want to donate anything. Whoops. Hitting the wrong thing again. You kind of miss doing passenger missions? I don't have the ship for that, still. I've heard that passenger missions can take you very, very long distances. To turn in. These little 17,000 and 25,000 courier jobs don't seem worth it anymore now. Oh my goodness, are there no good cargo jobs at the station? Come on, guys. What's the next outpost? Ooh, let's go to Mitchell Port. There's probably going to be some good ones there. You pick ones for 22 light year, yeah. Otherwise, some are just kind of like moving cargo. That's fine. Sloppy typing happens.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So speeding doesn't matter unless I smack into another ship. This is from what I understand from earlier. So just make sure to never smack into a ship and you're fine. Awesome. I was very concerned about going over the speed limit
Frameshift drive charging.
before I knew that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, So this is pretty much going to be my ship for a while, from what I'm understanding. If you're speeding and you hit someone, it's your fine. If it's not speeding, then I think it's fine. If they are speeding, usually another commander, they get the fine. Ah. Well, I won't be hitting into any other commanders in solo play. Someday I might play on the online play. Maybe when I know what I'm doing more. Oh, I'm going too fast. Holy moly, right past it. Next ship people move to range from 14 to 55 million. Yeah, so I'll be using this one for a little bit. I guess I'll use this one until I have about 100 million. That'll be my goal. When I have 100 million, I get my next ship. Just to make sure that I have plenty of money. Now, all this cargo running that I'm doing is still being uploaded to the online part of the game. Like, I'm still influencing the ports that I'm delivering to in the Elite Dangerous online world. Yeah, so I thought. So even though I'm in solo play, this is still having an effect on the world everyone else is in. That's pretty cool. I say world, universe. Look at you. All rocky and stuff. You look a lot less like cheese than the last planet. That one looks like it could be more like fudge flavored. Or coffee mocha. A vulture is only 5 million to get. It can hold 230 tons. Holy crap. Oh, that's the mass. Ooh, Imperials.
When conducting business at this facility.
Alright, give me some better missions, please. Keelback is 3 million and 98 tons. Clear my throat for a second. There we go. Alright. That's substantially more than what this carrying one has. So a Dolphin is a passenger ship style that costs 1.2 million and holds 88 tons? Oh wow. That sounds like a ship that I'd like to get if I want to do passenger
Landing gear
runs.
deployed.
I could get that. I could get that ship eventually, for when I want to do that.
Landing cruising systems offline. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
Yeah, Dolphin sounds like it'd be pretty good. How many tons am I working with on this one? $40. Oh yeah, so double. One more tab over. I must be blinding it. The top of that list is your cargo hold. The bottom of the page is what you're using. Ah! So on the Dolphin, the cargo capacity will be 88. Alright. I was just being blind. Alright, Mitchell Port. Give me some good missions, please. Let me carry 40 of something. Holy moly! That is a lot of units. 3,718 units of semiconductors. That's for elite, not for me. Two semiconductors? No. Give me something better than that. I'm not in a Sidewinder anymore, guys. Ah, here we go. 27 units of semiconductors. For 347,000 credits. That sounds acceptable. It's still not the maximum capacity, but yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. What star system was that to? LTT 9387. Let's see if we can get a couple more jobs from that system. You guys got any more for LTT? Any at all? Oh, didn't mean to exit that. There doesn't seem to be any others going. Wait! LTE 9387. That's where I'm going. I'll accept it. The first cargo type ship is a Type 6, 114 tons and cost 1 million. Wow. I don't know. The Dolphin still sounds like it'd be worthwhile just because it has the option to do passengers, even though it's slightly less tonnage. 88 tons versus 114. Still doesn't sound half bad. Look at these payouts. 23 million for this. $31 million for that person that wants to go someplace. There's a lot of money to be made in passenger trafficking. When you start, stick to the 1 mils? Yeah. Or just even at the few hundred thousands? Well, I'm not planning on getting another ship anytime soon. We just got the ship that I'm in now. So I'm happy for right moment. I probably won't worry about buying another ship for like a week. If I play this every day until then. Assuming my computer keeps behaving. Oh, we're not that far from there. And just to make sure it's the same place. Yep, awesome. So the courier missions still make sense to grab if I'm already heading there with cargo. As just a little extra on top. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother with them. But if I'm already heading there, why not?
Landing restraints retracted. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Even now I take them and take the reputation increase to get better missions. That's true. Not do it for the money, but do it for the reputation increase. That's a fair point.
Scan detected.
Are you on the other side of that planet?
Scan detected.
No, you're not. You're way up here. Behind the station almost, okay. Forgot to check the outfitter. Oh yeah, I probably could have checked ship parts for the better better life support. It's okay, we can do it in the next star system maybe. Or the one that I'm going to. Who knows?
Frameshift drive charging.
You are cleared to resume predetermined flight path. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau, now signing off.
Yeah, that's right. We still need to replace my life support with something better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll grab that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Awesome. Now let's just check. Well, we got a port and a hub. We'll worry about the next system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Incoming mission critical message. Fuel scooping.
A little close to it, but it's okay. Nav beacons are where you use data link scanners and it will discover the whole system information for you. Ah, good to know. Ah, two different. Well, let's go to the first one.
Fuel scooping complete.
They were both in the same system, but not the same station. Interesting. Ferguson Gateway? Wasn't Ferguson the name of the brother in that Nickelodeon show, Clarissa Explains It All? Why the heck do I remember that? That happens with multiple stations? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna overshoot it again. Going too fast. That's okay. We're not that far off track. I seem to love overshooting these stations. I don't think I've seen that show. Just a few years before you. That's fair. I was born in '85, so I remember a lot of the '90s stuff. I was too young to remember much of the '80s, though. Ah, you're 95. So you were 10 years after me. So you barely remember the '90s, and you remember lots of the early 2000s. Whereas I barely remember any of the '80s. I remember a lot of the '90s. Well. Yeah, the Y2K computer virus hubbub. Everybody thought it was gonna be the end of civilization as we know it. It ended up being fine because they fixed the bug before it got worse. Oh, that's a pretty looking planet. Look at that. Got some big polar ice cap up top. Goodness. Yeah. Very pretty though. I definitely feel like I should have been playing this 5 years ago when it first came on Steam. I waited way too long to start playing this.
Incoming mission critical message.
Lima, 9 Kilo. Please comply with access protocol.
If you discover those and they are terraformable, they are worth 2 million. Oh wow. That's pretty good. Docking, please.
Approval granted. Drop route for approach to landing pad 2-1. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
I would love to live in a station like this. This looks down on a planet. Imagine just that outside of your window every day when you wake up. That'd be amazing. I want to live in space so bad, but we got Elite Dangerous instead. I think we're about 100 or 200 years too early for living in space stations ourselves. Especially when the sun hits the planet. Yeah, definitely.
Touchdown, ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at your disposal.
All right, which mission were you? You were the data. Still want the credits for now. We got any good?
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed when maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
I'll worry about the next station. Oh, wait. Starship services. Outfitting. Life support. I might have stuff to sell? Check universal cartographics? Maybe. Core internals, I think. Life support. Life support. We already have the life support. Sensors is what we want. Yeah. Here's D. That's what we wanted, right? There we go. We have the 3D sensors now. Blue is positive gain, yep. Alright, universal cartographs. Graphics. Oh! I do have lots of things here to sell. I guess that's from scanning all the places that I've been to? $708,000 credits for that?
Incoming message.
Holy moly. Well, that was a very easy, huge bump over 100 million. Red means you have to go 25 light years away from where you honked. Ah. I'm gonna go AFK again real quick. One moment. All right. So that was a very quick way to almost double my money. I was apparently sitting on a lot of cartographs. Cartographics. Also, what's your price for food? Can't remember what the hungry station was. We'll worry about it at the next station. I still gotta sell my other stuff. I don't have the free inventory at the moment. Yeah, we need to go to the higher gateway. Yeah, 25 light years away from where I honked to get the other ones. I'm sure I'll be out that way eventually.
Incoming mission
Ship is
critical
disengaged
message.
from landing
What's
pad.
that?
Take care when leaving the station.
Incoming mission critical message.
Promotion to scout. Very nice. Promotion to mostly aimless. Ah. I probably got an incoming enemy alert. Oh, right. Mass disrupt locked.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station limits. Goodbye.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All that iciness down there. Oop! I didn't want to hit that. Gosh darn it. I don't know why I thought I was warping to another star system for a moment there. It is a very pretty planet. It's behind me now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
There's definitely one thing that I
Engage.
like to remember to do is to look at the scenery when I can. A little bit of a flight to the next gateway. Oh, I need to slow down. Oh! Well, I was wondering when that would happen again. Somebody's trying to stop me. Not today. Oh, wait! I got re-interdicted. Not today. Yeah, probably two pirates. Good to know if I slow down to get a little bit better control. You definitely don't want to go to 0. I just don't feel like fighting them, you know? I'm not a very combat focused individual. I'll fight if I have to, if I fail an interdiction. But if I can escape it, I'll escape. I guess if I eventually fail an interdiction, then I'll fight them. That's good to know. That's a pretty planet too. Much more desolate, but still has an atmosphere. Looks kind of like if Mars had a thicker atmosphere. A little bit.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 43. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
What time is it now? Ooh, it's past 10. It got late quick.
Scan detected.
You must be on the East Coast. Wait, no. Opposite direction. Colorado, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking that direction. my brain's derp sometimes.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, lower is west, higher is east. So if it was East Coast, it'd be 11. Two opposite directions.
Sequence complete. Dispatching ground crew. Good to have you, Commander.
Alright, let's get my paycheck.
Incoming message.
I now have over 2 million credits. Industry needs 904 superconductors? Dang. How long would going back and forth doing that many units take? Good lord. Take a while. And I never did go back to Lee City. It's nice to make money faster. Yeah. I guess once I get an even bigger ship eventually, it'll be real fast. You just want me to donate. That's not a bad payout for a courier job. If you fly with friends, you can share missions? Ah. I don't have any other friends that play this. That's good to know, though.
This station operates a zero-tolerance policy towards criminal infractions. Obey station law.
Well. If you join a group, people love to form wings and make new friends there. Ah. Maybe someday when I feel comfortable doing that. I've still got a bit more learning and before I even think to go into open play.
Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation.
Let's go to the nav beacon and test out doing a system scan with or data scan or whatever it is there.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach is good. You may leave when ready.
Punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization before entering.
Nav beacon.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
After I scan this nav beacon, I'm gonna probably head back to a station somewhere and end off for the night. I have it selected. I do. Yeah, you mentioned you have a lot of work. I just want to test out doing this nav beacon thing before I sign off. Just so that I know how to do it. I really like putting that nav beacon right near the star, don't they? How close do I need to be to this thing? Never approached a nav beacon before. It's when you jump in, you can find the planet's station to drop in. Yeah. I just want to test out scanning it. Make sure I got the triggers in mind properly. Going right past it, aren't I? Yep. There it is. Oh, you approach it just like that. Alright. Did I drop out too early? I think I'm being dumb. Contacts, then use blue dot to find it. Ah. I'm close enough to it now, right? Data link scan? No, that's not what I want. Definitely don't want to shoot it. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. See, this is why I'm doing this. I'm trying to learn. Alright, it's right there. What did I have my fire group set up for? Data link? C. It's to the left. Look at your radar. Aim at the white box. I don't think I'm doing this right. And I already moved my ship. There we go. Yep, I'm just going too fast in the opposite direction now. The white box with the arrows. What are other ships doing out here? Alright, we're right on it now. The heck is that? Next to my orange triangle. Ah! There are a lot more ships here than I thought there was going to be. Holy smoke. Let's not crash into it now. No! Gosh, I smacked right into it. Yep, that was smart. I can spaceship real good. Alright. Why is this not working? I have it on primary C. Now what do I press to do the data link scan? Primary fire. That's not doing anything. You haven't scanned those since 2017, literally?
Cannot comply.
Nope! Did not mean to press B. Well, I'm good at smacking into it. Not really good at scanning it. Are they fighting? What is going on over there? What the heck? That looks like they're fighting. Yep, that was an exploding ship. They don't seem to be getting at me. Pirates drop in here and so do cops. Oh. So if I ever get my police scanner, then I can join in and get bounty. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, definitely. I just need to get my police scanner so that I can know which ones have bounty on them and I can collect money that way too. Alright. Now what button does this work? I haven't done the data link scan though. I just want to know what I need to do. Bottom left next time the ship will show you that you scanned it. Oh well. Alright. Well, that was fun, smacking into that and seeing ships explode here. At least I've learned that I can come here to get pirates. Alright, where do I want to dock for the night? How far am I away from where I wanted to be? How far away is Lee City? Oh, goodness. You see, this is where I originally wanted to be. At the start of the stream, I was like, I need to go back to Lee City. It's fine. I appreciate you trying to help. Oh, I'm not too terribly far away from it. Let's head to Lee City and then I'll sign off. Six jumps, that's not too bad. We'll take, what, 20 minutes?
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Oh, I got my things out.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna head to Lee City and then sign off. Got a little bit of chest pain. A little bit of heartburn, I think. Whew. Yeah, I didn't... Today definitely just went by real fast.
Fuel scoping.
Work took ages, but after I went too... Yeah, that's usually how it goes, huh? The free time always goes by too fast. The work drags on and on. Alright, that's enough fuel.
Fuel tank disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm just a force of habit. I learned to do that a lot in the other ship.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess if I stop at every star to refuel, it's going to take way longer. So. Well, can't fuel with this one anyway, so I don't gotta worry about it. Are you on the other side of the star? You are. Don't forget the honk if you haven't been there. Might as well.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess I should get in the habit of honking each system that I've been through. Ah, made some discoveries here. Need to work on my PC one. I put more effort into your Xbox? Ah. I wasn't even aware this was on Xbox.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm guessing there's no crossplay between the two. Xbox and PC versions, no sadly. Yep. We'll honk here too. The scanning of the system reminds me a lot of the Reapers from Mass Effect. No Man's Sky is crossplay now. Oh. I haven't grabbed that one yet. I might have to do No Man's Sky like next sale. Maybe the Christmas sale. kind of like the land-based version of Elite. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play it. Looks like they've improved it a lot over the years.
3, 2,
Oh, made some discoveries here too. I'm definitely glad you told me to make sure to honk. That's paying off.
frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Used to drive your family nuts when you did it at home? Well, I don't gotta worry about that. I live completely alone. So, it's just me here. There's nobody to annoy but my cat. And she don't seem to mind. What do you mean no route set? Oh, Lee City's right here. Derp derp. Might as well top off my fuel while I'm at the star.
fuel scooping.
Same, I can bother my fish only. Yep, free fuel. Also, it seems if I'm moving, the fuel scoop is a little bit more effective. So, hey, I'm still learning. Looks like I'm getting a little hot though.
Warning, temperature critical.
Yeah, let's get away from you a little bit. I guess the way I was doing it was a bit safer.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Based on how close you are?
Fuel scooping.
Alright, well. Yeah. I'm good with the fuel scoop I've got for now, though. Two size fuel scoop? We'll see. All I know is I took the best fuel scoop from my Sidewinder and put it into this. It's doing me good for now. We'll get better ones next time, maybe. Or maybe Lee City has some, who knows? We're heading there right after we're done scooping. And then I'm gonna sign off for the night. And I'll probably play more of this tomorrow, assuming my computer behaves. And then the day after that, and the day after that. Because I've been having a lot of fun with this. I don't want to stop. But I have to stop for tonight because I don't want to do this all the way until midnight. Midnight's around when I start laying down and watch stuff on my tablet until I fall asleep. And I usually fall asleep maybe like an hour and a half after that, around 1:30 or 2. Then I wake up around 10 and start my day all over again. At least until I throw my sleep schedule way out of whack and start staying up until 6 a.m. again, but who knows when that happens. You have to get up at 6, yeah, for work. That's early for work. I remember having to get up that early for school when I was younger. That station might have a kill warrant scanner. Yes, that's true. I should check that before I sign off. Very good point. Then I can hang out the nav scanners and get some bounties. And the cops will keep me safe.
Fuel tanking complete.
Alright. To the station. Oh, right. This is a multi-star system. Well, it's gonna be a little bit of a flight. We'll get there, though. You have to get up earlier since you work with animals. There are around 100,000 fish we gotta feed? Oh, wow. That is definitely a lot of mouths to feed. What do you feed the fish? Just like normal fish food? One pond alone is 20k. Wow. Oh, this wasn't as far as I thought. They get a trout and shrimp feed mixture. Ooh. That actually sounds kind of good. Probably far less appetizing than it sounds. Smells strange, I bet. The fish like it, though. That's all that matters. Trout and shrimp does sound really good right now, though. I haven't had either of those in a while. I also need to get off of here and make dinner because I haven't eaten since lunch. But that's what happens when you get engrossed into a good video game. We made over 2 million credits today and got a new ship. I think that was a successful day in Elite. Ah, mac and cheese is good. I'm probably just gonna do some ramen. Maybe throw some eggs in it. Maybe a little chicken. Well, the eggs already are chicken, but you know what I mean. And we're here. I do not want to shoot the station. Gosh darn it.
You are currently within a no-fire zone.
Yeah, I
Retract
know.
your weapons,
I'm
Commander.
retracting them. Man, even he noticed I took out my weapons by accident.
Access authorized. Descent directly to bay 06.
Like, don't you dare.
Automated docking
Don't you dare
initiated.
fire on the station. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to. Ah, good old classical music to end off the night. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I do love that it plays classical music for you when you're auto-docking. It's just too perfect. A 2A fuel scoop is over double the amount of fuel per second for 284k. It's a good next goal as well, and kill warrant scanners will take a lot of power. True. Well,
Landing gear deployed.
we're gonna check those both out here, I guess. Let's take a look.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraint.
We finally
You are
landed at
most
Lee
welcome,
City.
Commander.
Something I said I was going to do about 6 hours ago. I think it's hilarious to have classical music. I didn't know it did that. It really reminds me of Space Odyssey. I love it. Your 6A fuel scoop cost you 28 million. Oof. That's outside of my budget for a while. Not until I make the big bucks, so I gotta worry about that. Alright, outfitting. Kill warrant scanners. So which kill warrant scanner would you recommend? An E should be enough, right? Or do I want to go for D? Yeah, I see. I guess I want to go for an E then. E takes up least power. D goes... And that's just no. And those, So I guess just E. Unless I want to really push it with a D. I could have phrased that better, but, you know, I'm sticking with it. Yeah, and D will be 2,500. Well, let's take a look at that real quick. Hmm. 4C will bump me up quite a bit. I don't gotta worry about 4B. Let's do a 4C. 160,000 credits? How much is that gonna bump up my, my stuff? Oh, only about 10,000 more on the credits. It's fine. Alright, better power plant. Now back to outfitting. Yeah. Well, I got a 4C. Kill warrant scanner. Yeah, we got way more room to wiggle now. I guess we'll get a C kill warrant scanner then, now that we can. Yep, hype. I'm not worrying about B or A. Those are just too expensive right now. $3,000 range, that's fine. And the other mount. Ooh, a defense turret would probably be a good idea, right? Fully automated anti-missile defense system that tracks and fires upon missiles, torpedoes, and mines in range. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on there. That sounds great. There we go. And my insurance cost is now 40,000 credits. Not bad. Was that everything we wanted to do? I think so. Fuel scoop, thank you. Oop, fire group reminder. Hold on a sec. Ah, the kill warrant scanner. I gotta manually use the kill warrant scanner, I guess. What's a good fire group to have the kill warrant scanner on? All I know is I needed one of these to be able to get bounties. Put it with the data link or its own. We'll put it on the data link one. Alright, let's check the scoop. Alright, we have a 1C. I might as well just go all in and get a 2A fuel scoop, huh? I can afford it. It's that or a 2B. I'll go 2B. It's a little less expensive. And still 116% increase. Yeah, we'll do 2B. I worry about A when I have a real need to. Yeah. I went with 2B. At least we have a better power plant now. What's the fuel tank situation looking like? I have the best fuel tank I can currently get here. Alright. Well, can't do that at this station. Only downgrade. Check power distributor if you're gonna try combat. Absolutely move that up from E. Alright, where's power distributor at? Core internal? Yeah. I'm at a 3E right now. Anything in the threes? $3D sounds good. It'll boost my top speed. Or will it? $3C. So I want to get at least a C then. We'll get a C. Because D is lighter, that's right. We'll go with C. C and above will make the ship's power run better? Alright, well we did that. We're at 3C. And insurance cost is only 45,000 credits. Not bad. So I should be all set for getting bounties next time I play. Put thrusters to D? Alright, hold on. Four D thrusters. Yeah, 4D. Alright, thrusters are to D. Yeah, I see why you lulled now. Put the thrusters to D, I get it. Turn, move, and jump better. That sounds good to me. So we're now we're good. Unless I want a better shield generator. For E. We'll do 4C. Yeah. We'll do 4C since it's such an important bioweave. Shield generator variant that sacrifices overall shield strength for much faster recharge. Ah, we don't need that. $55,000 credit insurance cost now, but we're at 4C shield generator. Okay, now I think we're good. I am much less of a noob ship now. So I can die a lot and be fine, yeah. 55,000 insurance is a drop in the bucket with the 1.5 million that I have. So yeah, I should be fine. Alright. Well, I appreciate you chilling with me for as long as you did. Yeah, I'll learn. I'll get the hang of it, I'm sure. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing today. I definitely learned a lot from you and well, I don't see him in the chat anymore, but both of y'all definitely helped a lot today. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely enjoy. You take care and have a safe work week, and I'll see you again sometime. Take care. Yep. Have a good night.